つも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. The rest was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
you... Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shione.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? There.
C'était bien des choses.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Là, je vais fouiller tout le reste. Et après, je vais continuer. Pas mal de choses à fouiller. Oula.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
That equipment should come in handy.
Avec tous les gros qui avaient, j'ai pas pu faire. J'ai même pas eu le temps de fouiller tout ce qui m'aurait pu être, tout ce qui aurait pu être utile dans le combat. Putain, tellement. Comme de mauvais. Oh. Il y a un truc là. Ah non, c'est en haut. Là. Beaucoup plus simple de fouiller quand il n'y a plus d'ennemis. C'est vraiment plus simple. Là-bas, j'ai pas été du coup. Place de l'entrée niveau 3. Élixir Oméga. Les élixirs Oméga, il y a de quoi faire avec. Je peux me TP? Pas du tout. Place de l'entrée niveau. Je vais aller voir. Assurer que j'ai rien oublié, alors bon. On sait jamais. Et comment je me suis barré en restant. Là, s'il n'y a plus rien, je redescends. Ah, plus rien. Voilà. Il y a peut-être des choses que j'ai ratées ici. Pour l'air. Ici, à part ça, mais ça... Ah mais non, c'est... D'accord. Je pensais que c'était une ouverture alors que ça allait pas. Ouah, c'est lumineux ici. On descend.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then. We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara. Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renins on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard,
When the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard... We are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your...
I did.
Are they not enough?
No.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so...
Oh, right. So you have your rations, and...
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to
I
be?
haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then...
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this?
Everyone in my group is doing it.
I'm guessing none of...
I was afraid that the... Definitely.
It seems like the people here still...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Faites chier.
Guess I misread the landing.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me?
Oh.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Freeze Laser!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil!
No!
Freeze Laser!
Far enough!
Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Thunder! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
An astral
That's my cue. Where are you going?
Shut him down.
Pieces! I need to deity! Take this!
Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
No, Soaring Light Spear! Curse! It's on! Ready to rock!
With the earth!
Burn it out!
Stalagmite!
Hey. What? How?
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin. Hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what...
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority
Because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganatheros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganatheros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shione?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way. All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an
Ça va vraiment être long.
easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Aïe aïe aïe. Transfert compétence, c'est quoi ça? Ok. Il manque tellement de matériaux. La puissance que je pourrais avoir si je récoltais les bons trucs.
Do you sense one of your friends now?
It's all right.
Yep.
All right.
Ça va.
How did you think of putting her son? To rest is work.
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know.
Yes.
Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we...
Désolé, mais là j'ai pas le temps pour ces conneries.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more... What?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her? Partless, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What?
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed.
Where are these Sporland Mountains exactly?
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Ça garde quelque chose, ça.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Talon sword! Ready! Severing wing! I'll take you down!
Bordel de merde.
I'm not done!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about
Should
that.
have messed with me.
It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
This one's mine.
Not today!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No kill! Tear you apart!
Can't get out of bed. This is our expert coming through. Don't mind if I do.
Dragon form! Win! Severing wing! Not today!
Attack God! Holy now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Dragon form! Eat this! Thanks! Soaring light spear! Away! Take this! Here I come!
Et putain.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! In an instant! Impact block!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Il y était pas tout à l'heure.
Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
They've really got us on ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Elle est bizarre.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Quoi ça encore?
Here's the healing art.
Severing wing!
Not in your dreams.
Now tear you apart!
Water, hear my cry.
Damn it! First strike! Try this! Try it! No, you can't!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, claws on.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Severing wind! First strike! Mirage!
Healing
Wind! I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shione.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shione in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shione exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shione or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
They got me that was a job for yours truly!
Double demon fang!
Sweet now.
Dragon form!
I never miss. Whoa, hey!
Soaring light spear! Rising phoenix!
By the power of water!
Rising...
I'm down for it!
Take this!
You fight better at a distance.
demon
Further away the better. You and this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. I'll finish you here! Dragon form! Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang!
But they're big!
Dragon
Flying
form!
freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shione, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
This one's mine! I never miss!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back to the
First strike! First strike!
Slice! Resuscitation!
Eagle assault!
Glacial Steel!
Not done
Here's
yet!
evil!
Eagle fly!
Illuminate
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Win!
Radiant
Talon
here!
Hurrah!
Now!
Dragon form!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
What's with that shining foe over there?
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Soaring light spear!
Will this help?
Eagle assault!
Double demon fang!
Dragon
form!
Wielding arts? Now I've seen everything.
Try this!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got
fire.
enough of
I've got this.
I'm like bait to handle it.
Leave the enemy's arts to me. This is in the thing.
No complaints here.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Hurrah!
Do it!
Double demon!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Oula.
Little help!
Eat this!
Can't get out of this!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Okay, here I go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're really, really strong out there!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope. In an instant! Impact block!
Le coup du siècle. Infliger au moins 10 000 points de dégâts en un seul coup.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Ah. J'ai fait trop de dégâts, je crois.
My word.
Quoi? Robe de saphir, incroyable.
This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Hear my call!
Rising Phoenix!
Ready and freaking does it! Fury! Burning
Hurrah!
fire! I'll heal you all! Unbreak it!
This one's all mine. Ignite!
I really owe you one. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Glacial Spear. Do it!
Double win!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well
We did
done.
it. My turn. Whirlwind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Huh? Encore. Ok.
I'm surrounded!
Rising trident!
Where are you going?
Denied!
Your wings won't save you from me.
This one's all mine. Now I can let loose. Not today.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
You're mine. Searing gale.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was some...
In an instant. Impact claw.
Ah oui, quand même.
Lady Fortune must
Est-ce qu'il y a
truly be
12
watching over me.
Effectivement. Je fais du dégât.
Looks like
Ah. Ah. D'accord.
some solid equipment.
Ah.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her.
Je viens d'où, moi? Attends, j'ai pas fouillé le lieu précédent.
You and me both.
S'il y a moyen d'aller dans le dernier truc, ce serait pas mal. J'ai rien réussi à fuir dans le jeu. Avant que j'y ai plus accès, rien de fini. Selon les missions que je vois, il reste encore beaucoup. Ah, il me reste encore 9. Un bon paquet, quoi. Pas sûr de pouvoir le finir.
Airborne scout.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
A comfortable win.
Vous pouvez être sûr que la prochaine fois que j'y joue, il y aura le jeu officiel et il y aura l'extension. On enchaînera le jeu et l'extension derrière.
I owe you one. Prepare to be seized. Explosive ring.
Here, let me help.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here I go.
Searing gale.
Let the marksman handle things.
Just getting started.
Lightning all raging cascade.
Don't even remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
They got me flanked.
Double demon fang. Blue escape. Dragon swarm.
Here's the evil. Fall into thy own berserker.
Explosive ring. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
No fun. I don't feel so good.
Here's the healing art.
I can carve through. We've turned the tables on them.
There are
Each
still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here's evil.
Dragon swarm.
Leave the charges to me. Deny.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Double demon
I'll
fang.
finish you here and now.
Here I go. Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak. La.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Go no further! I can't hold on much longer! You're mine! Fall into the
Rising Phoenix!
Now I'm
Dragon swarm. Try this.
I'll heal you all!
Flying freeze.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Double demon remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Soaring light clear. Carve through armor. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon shell. Rising severing wind.
Light astral
Searing
illuminate
gale.
the dark!
Glimmer dragon.
Leave the charges to
Holy
me.
land!
Eagle assault. Explosive ring.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Ah, j'ai plus rien.
Right, here goes.
In a bind?
Double demon fang.
Eagle assault!
Now dragon swarm. Here I come. Here I come. We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Now!
All yours. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. That training's paying off.
Air thrust!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark!
Eat dirt! Severing wind! Searing gale! Dragon form! Glimmer dragon! Double demon fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
It's gone! Soaring light spear!
Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you! Dragon shell!
Lightning! I'm all set!
You're mine!
Eat dirt!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Far enough! Better! I never miss!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
You require a hand.
Eat dirt!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Mirage! Here I come!
Watch this!
Double demon fang!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
The design of...
Plastron de saphir, ouais. Putain, incroyable.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Une vallée gelée. On est où?
We made it to Cislodia.
Ah.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
And in sea... It was most fortunate, I see.
Phew! What a rush!
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Severing wind! Dragon shell! I'm not done! Eagle assault!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wound.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like... we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust...
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh,
Stay. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Je le sens absolument pas. Hein. Mais alors vraiment pas. On est dans quelle partie de la mission? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Ah, j'ai presque fini. On y est presque. C'est le nombre de missions qui reste. Il est censé en rester que 7. Ah, presque à la fin. Allez, objectif vraiment le finir, peu importe l'heure à laquelle j'arrive.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
yeah, it's all for. I'm stumped.
This one. Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
In a bind?
Searing gale! These fists have got your
This
name
one's
on
gonna
them!
be tough.
Vacuum blade! First strike!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Soaring light spear!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
This is what shut him down.
Now I'm in the groove!
Arctic Hater coming through! Into the
Swallow dance!
Thunder field!
It was nice while it lasted.
Raging cascade!
Not done yet. You're
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Annihilation!
Severing wind!
Radiant light!
Searing gale!
Tempest whirl!
Dragon
Blow
swarm!
of light! Annihilation!
Vacuum blade!
I'm out of ammo!
Can't move!
Annihilation!
Hurricane! Glimmer
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Annihilation! I'm on a roll!
Now I'm in the
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Prepare to be seen!
Power of water! Get the searing flame! Reload! Failure!
Searing gale!
I'm on a roll now!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
Here we go again.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We're coming through!
In a bind? These fists have got your name on them!
Don't
Ignite!
mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go!
Severing wind!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because the...
Il faut que je passe à l'auberge vite fait. Si je passe pas à l'auberge, ça va pas le faire.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ah.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Je m'assure juste que tout est bon.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this, why, it's hard to complain. This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
On va voir si je peux lui reparler.
Rice, I think. Or wait, what if we used wheat and... No, potatoes! I can't decide!
Are you seriously thinking about food again?
No, I'm planning battle tactics.
Tactics, huh?
Make sure to get some good rest.
Je peux pas. Ok.
Did you get enough sleep?
Bon. Clairement, on va y aller. Hein. Sinon, je vais jamais le finir.
We've reached our destination.
Objet, j'en suis où? Ouais. C'est vraiment de la merde. Bref. C'est très... Comment on pourrait appeler ça? Oui, non, c'est ouvert. pourrais pas dire organique parce que ça a pas l'air d'être organique, mais c'est spécial.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. I'll smash you! Our fire, please focus.
Now, you're mine! Damn it! I'm on!
It's over!
Fearing Gale!
Deny! I'm all stuffed up!
Rip
Fair!
I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Fearing Gale!
No complaints here.
Vacuum Blade!
Eat dirt! Light Astral! Take
This has got your name on them.
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no... That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Break yourself! This one's
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Confiscated! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Here I come! More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Mirage!
Anything in armor is all mine. I'm on a roll now.
Vacuum Blade! Dragon! Ready to Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Peu de retard. J'ai un peu trop de niveau de retard, ça va être compliqué je pense. J'ai énormément d'écart.
Astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
J'ai beaucoup d'écart. Hein. Si je galère trop, je vais monter les niveaux. T'as niveau 38, je suis que niveau 35.
Now you see what I can do with this.
Here I go!
Severing Wind!
I'm only getting
I'm on
started!
Fearing Gale!
You're done!
And Goodwill. Stevens descend. Flashing Fang.
Easy! Way to go!
Now I can let loose!
Shining Supernova!
Deny.
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Fearing Gale!
Air thrust!
Vacuum
Go
Blade!
disappear!
Do it! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Little help!
Vacuum Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Wind!
Fall into thine own depth!
Mirage!
There you Hear my call!
I'm not done!
It's time. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
In a bind.
Here I come! Searing Gale!
Healing circle!
Eat this!
Now I can let loose!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
We got the advantage.
Good! Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Glacial spear!
Wind!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Too much!
Thanks!
Now the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Vacuum Blade!
In here!
Dragon Shell!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Out of our way!
Severing Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Does it?
Glimmer Dragon! Close one!
Soaring Ray Spear!
You require a hand.
Let me help! Hunter Blade!
Can't get out of this! There!
Eagle attack! Air thrust! Leave the
Now
enemy's
I'm real
arms to
mad!
me!
Eat this! Milky Place here! Explosive ring! Burn!
Here!
Win!
Raging cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Armor won't save you!
I'm ready for the next battle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Severing wing!
Confiscated!
Vacuum blade! Burn in hell!
Dragon
War!
Take that! Lightning condenser! Thunder blade!
You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! Holy blade!
Do it!
All yours!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Severing wing!
Already on!
Vacuum blade!
Watch this!
Eagle assault!
Dance in the wind! Power of water!
Severing wing!
They're
Take this!
surrounding us!
It's over!
Take
Light
this!
astral energy!
Can't get out of this!
Win!
Illuminate the evil!
Eagle
assault! Holy lance! You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Il y a des passages partout. Oula.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Soaring light spear! Burn!
I'll smash you!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. First aid!
I'm on it! Far enough! Flying freak! What if they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them? I have no
done.
limits!
Talent sword!
Just become one with all!
In the group!
Searing no! Can't end here!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning orb!
Now or never!
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Not done yet!
The picture of hell! Glimmer flash! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Hurricane!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Rising falcon! Dragon swarm!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! You're mine!
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh non.
What's this thing?
Oh la vache. Il y en a autant d'un côté que de l'autre. Ouais, ça va être compliqué. Je sais même pas où aller. Ah si, je sais. Donc la suite c'est bien par là.
opponent like this should be easy. I'm on it! Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save you!
Win!
Swallow dare!
Searing
What's this?
Eat this!
Now, Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Natural!
Searing gale!
The earth throbs in pain.
Blow away! In a bind?
Dragon swarm! Win! First strike! Here I come!
I'll run you through!
It's over! Dragon swarm! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Any injuries?
Oh. D'accord. Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'elle débloque encore un truc. Mais ok.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I never miss!
Try harder! Like her! Dare!
Reload!
Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
I'm only getting...
Armor won't save you!
Reload!
Explosive ring!
Will this help?
Win! Searing gale!
Raging storm!
Prepare to be seized by the bleed of force. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation!
Try this!
Mega ray!
Prepare to be sealed! No further! Win!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging cascade! Hear me!
Soaring light spear!
Powered hurricane! Illuminate the dark!
Eat the god! Burn in hell!
Do it! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging
Now!
cascade!
Dragon swarm!
Powered hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Risen head!
Vacuum blade!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, tant pis.
This'll make us even more...
Anneau d'endurance.
going? Vacuum blade!
Confiscated!
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Never miss!
Come and face me! Vacuum blade!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
There's always room for improvement.
Oh non.
Go no further! Far enough!
Vacuum! Eagle assault!
Fall into my ocean!
Dragon Claw!
Annihilation! There! Into the shadows!
Explosive ring! Eagle assault! I'm just getting started!
Here's a healing arc!
Searing gale!
Okay,
here I go!
Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring for me. Yeah! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There!
Lightning
Vacuum blade!
Thunder blade!
Severing wing!
Eliminate the dark! I'm all stopped up! Holy glimmer!
Rising falcon! Down! Win!
What's this?
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
You require a
Thunder
help.
field!
Take this!
First
strike!
Hit the wind! Burning!
I'm on it!
You're
finished!
Ready to go!
Easter!
Here, let
Not
me
on
help!
my watch!
Denied! Swallow this!
Severing wing!
Let's tear 'em up!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Thrust!
Reload! Raging cascade! I'll heal you!
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle! Thunder field! Raging
Dragon
flame!
Claw! Roll now!
Here!
Eagle assault!
Explosive
Down!
ring!
Storm!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Win!
stuck up! Astral
Take
energy!
this!
More of that came from Gemini Aqua!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned! Annihilate
this!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon swarm!
Hit it with flame of fury!
Try this!
I'm on it!
Explosive ring!
Hurricane!
Severing wing! Searing gale!
Pieces! Attack time!
Not today!
I'm on it!
Healing
Vacuum
circle!
blade!
Thunder field!
Here you go!
Dance in the
So much
wind!
for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be
This one's solid!
Explosive ring!
By the power, I never miss! Alright, it's
Soaring
time
light spear!
Dragon Ray! Lunar
Mirage!
Eruption! Eliminate the dark! Not on my watch!
Win!
All good things come to an end.
Searing gale!
Raging storm!
Take this!
Flight! Radiant light!
Oh, now you're talking!
Do it! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! We won. Gotta break through! There!
It's
time!
Severing
Severing wing!
Reload!
Searing gale! No further!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm just getting started!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising far enough!
It's showtime!
Take below!
Air thrust!
I'm nearly done for. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm not done! Soaring Lightning!
Where are you going?
You picked up all the fun! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Eat this!
Time!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! this flame!
No further! Now I can let loose! Try this! Rip and tear!
They got me flat!
Hear my call!
Severing blade! Searing gale!
Armor won't save you!
Ready to go!
Denied!
Burn! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Hold on to
Factory
your
blade!
Here I come!
There!
Healing circle!
There you
Dragon
go!
Swarm!
I feel like me again!
Win!
Do it!
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Go no further!
Inside me, yours to be let free! First strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Vacuum blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Fall into thy own
I'm on a roll now!
Explosive ring! Severing wind!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon Swarm!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Vacuum blade!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look
Won't
flustered.
save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat there! Talon Sword! Vacuum blade!
Lightning! Light Astral
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's like...
Little help!
Vacuum blade!
Hear my call!
I'm like bait!
Try harder! Not here! Severing wind!
Not on my watch!
Rip and tear! Soaring light spear! Dragon Swarm!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like
You
a job
paid
for
for
yours
that.
truly!
Dragon Swarm! Prepare to... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally gone!
To be let free!
Ready to go!
Ha! Ignite!
Far enough!
Dragon Tail!
Radiant
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's the healing Nova! Raging pain!
And why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this!
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Thanks, Shione.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Stay away from my friend!
Take this! You made good work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
This one's mine!
Okay, the
Now you
flame
see what I
inside
can
me
do.
yours to be let free!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll bring you back
Now!
from death to
Here
burial!
I come!
All good things
Searing
come to an
gale!
end.
Resuscitation! I'll
Dragon
heal you all!
Swarm!
I've still got some fight left in me.
My turn!
Circle!
I owe you one!
Do it! In here! This one's got your name on it!
To action.
I've still got a ways to go!
Ils sont hyper costauds. C'est vraiment compliqué. Je vais te récupérer là. Ouais. Ah mais je suis censé être en haut là, quasiment. Il y a combien de niveaux dans le bordel?
No further! I owe you one! Far enough! Dragon Swarm! Win! Eagle Fearing Gale! I owe you one! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Vacuum Blade! Not today!
Not on my watch!
Oh, now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Rising Phoenix! I'll finish you here now! Blades!
Magic is do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Putain. Ils sont gros, hein.
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
No body slam until next week! Here's the evil! Freeze Radiant Illuminate the
These fists have got your name on them! Run far enough! Can't get out of sight!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
No! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's
I'm on a roll now! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Simmering wind!
Sweet now!
Eagle Fly! Dust to dust!
Dragon
Form! Dance! Time for one more!
It's showtime!
Take this! Eat this! You're done! Whirlwind snap! You're cow!
Raging cascade!
Storm!
Arch field! Serious flame! Reload! In here! Not on my watch!
Now I'm in trouble! Eat this! There! Storm! Wind!
I'm all stopped up!
Fearing Gale!
Raging storm!
Rapid Storm! Eagle Armor won't save! I'm on a roll now!
Dance in the wind!
Can't move!
Sweet now!
I really owe you!
I'll bring you back from death to bed!
Far enough! Glimmer Dragon!
I'll bring you
No
back from
further.
death to bed! Lightning orb!
I'm on it!
Up and at 'em! I'll bring you back from death to bed! Sleep now! I can't hold on much longer!
That frickin' does it!
Lunar corruption! Thunder field! By the power of water!
Swallow dance! I'll run you through!
Let me help! First aid! It's in the wind! Air
Time for one
Lunar
more!
corruption!
I'm on it! I'll end you! I have no limits! More than that. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
This one's all mine! Eat this! Dance! I'll finish you here and now! Wind! Eagle Fly!
Not on my watch! It looks like you got this one covered! This one's mine! Raging storm!
Watch it! I'm ready! Take this!
Thunderblade!
No further!
Illuminate the
Soaring
dark!
right spear!
Holy glimmer! Holy
This
spear!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! First sight! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Eat this! Radiant Storm!
Thunder field! Pierce evil! Raging cascade! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll tear you apart!
Explosive ring!
Light astral energy!
Ring!
It's just
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Watch this! Severing wind! Mirage! Here I come!
Evil assault!
Shattering
Illuminate the
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Not my
Is this it?
Oh, bordel.
far enough!
In a
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Freeze
You're
laser!
finished! Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Lightning! I'll be saving this one! Lunar corruption! By the power
Severing
of
wind!
this world!
Tornado sphere!
It's showtime!
Dragon form!
Cuddle! This one
Sorry.
now we're playing nice! Raging cascade! Where are you going?
Explosive ring!
Shield!
Wind!
Lunar corruption!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Astral energy!
Wind!
Reload! Out of ammo! Sorry!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon swarm!
Annihilation!
It's not too late to bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails handed to us. That's exactly why.
Annihilation!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Ça commence à faire beaucoup là. J'ai plus de soins. J'allais me poser à l'auberge 2 minutes. Ça va vraiment devenir compliqué.
We finally made it.
Je pense que je vais en faire des allers-retours. Cool, j'ai des nouvelles armes. Oh. Arme quoi? Armologue. Ok.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
C'est le max. Très bien. Hein?
You can never be too prepared.
On me TP ici. On va ici, on continue.
But did we have to spend so much?
Ah mais il me ramène en bas. Bah non, remonte. Non. Non. Non.
Breathe. Get in, get out.
You require a hand.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Non. Non, j'en ai marre. Non.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Ah, fais chier.
I never miss. They're surrounding us. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Here I go.
On a roll now. Back into the fray. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
This one's all mine.
Not your dreams.
Dust to dust. Not today. Dragon's form. I'll finish you here and now. Do it. No. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Est-ce qu'il y a au moins moyen de les éviter? Parce que j'ai pas du tout envie de les refaire. Là, je veux bien.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dragon form! Easter!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon form!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
Lightning orb! Photon
Severing wind!
Take
Vacuum blade!
Armor won't. Watch this.
Severing wind!
Hurricane!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Here!
Take this! Vacuum blade! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Radiant light!
Strike!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer. There's always room for improvement.
Toujours pas, la vache. Ils sont de plus en plus costauds, les mobs.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Lay him inside me! All yours!
First aid! Champion day!
Searing gale!
I'm only getting started!
Vacuum blade!
Talon Hurricane! Steel
Take
Blow!
this!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all!
Showtime!
Raging Cascade!
Armor won't save you.
Healing Strike!
I
Dance
really
in the
don't
wind! I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Where are you going? All mine can do is cause havoc and
this.
destruction.
Win!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Raging
Now!
Cascade! Go!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Vacuum blade! Searing gale!
Crumble! Let's get you up
Swarm
there.
inside me! Yours to be let free! Burn in hell! Talon sword!
Take this.
There!
Radiant Tempest! Do it!
Vacuum!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back. This one's all law.
Oh là 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 là.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here goes!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Dragon swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll tear you apart.
Non, mais c'est une blague.
We've all got enough of
Yes, ma'am. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
There! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Done. Raging Cascade!
You've been smelling to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Dragon swarm!
Armor won't. I'm just getting
Vacuum blade!
Do it! Tear you apart! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant
Now! Here I am! It's time! Searing gale!
Where are you going? Now! Frozen!
hammer.
This could be useful.
Oh non, encore eux. Génial. Il y a les deux mêmes. Ah, je fais péter mon crâne.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hold nothing back! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the door! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I really owe you one.
I can feel the medicine working.
Burn in hell!
I really owe you one.
Pieces!
Attack time! Dragon form! Try this! Crumble! Explosive ray! Storm! Breaking does it! My turn! Win! Swallow dance! Ready to go! Denied!
More without
No further! There!
lightning orb!
If it's in the sky,
Dance in
it's
the
mine.
wind!
What?
Air thrust!
Ignite!
Light astral dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega arrow!
Soaring like
No
fear!
more midnight girl!
Rising Phoenix!
Sometimes the best medicine is
Fire!
Glimmer dragon! I'm just getting started!
Dragon form!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
I'll finish you here and now! Gale!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Holy land!
It's too much!
I'll heal you all!
All good things come to an end.
Lightning healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Illuminate the dark!
Now I can let loose!
Holy land! Holy land!
Far enough! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
There!
Watch this.
Vacuum blades! Dragon freaking does it!
Will this help?
Ouais, génial.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
Ah, génial.
Be careful.
In an instant! Impact clock! Now! Take it!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it!
I'll heal you!
Whirling snap!
Raging cascade healing circle!
There you go!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Dragon form! Dust to dust! Try this! Storm! Explosive ray!
Lightning
Dust to
orb!
dust!
Lunar corruption! Gemini aqua!
Radiant spear!
Radiant
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Denied!
Burn!
Swallow
Dance! Remove!
Astral energy!
More!
I need to be stronger.
Je vais en baver tout le long, je le sens bien. Petite sauvegarde au cas où.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Radiant illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Dragon! Holy land! Into the shadows!
Explosive ring!
Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of this! Vacuum blade!
Holy land! Radiant here!
Soaring light
Let's
spear!
give it a whirl! Dance in the wind! Glacial
Air
spear!
thrust!
Here's
Vacuum
evil!
blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Glacial spear! This one's all mine!
Dragon! I'm just getting started!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
Come
orb!
on!
Illuminate
Dragon
the
swarm!
I'm on a roll now! Holy land! Here! I'm on a roll! Excited!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage! Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Now or never.
Holy land!
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust!
Where are you going?
Photon blast!
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Wind!
Freeze Lancer!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
ready!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
I'm not
I'm
done!
only getting started!
Mirage!
Step into the fray!
Ignite!
Mega ray! Far enough!
No further!
Searing
Wind!
blast!
Dragon
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Ready!
Mirage!
Here!
Holy land!
Eagle assault! Here I come! Strike!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon!
Not available!
Severed
Holy
wind!
land!
Searing gale!
Here, let me help.
Dragon
Dance
swarm!
in the wind! Air thrust!
Explosive ring!
I'm just getting illuminate the
There!
dark!
Talon
And
storm!
one! Holy
More?
glimmer! Stop me! Radiant light!
Wind!
Illuminate the dark!
Searing gale!
Holy land!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shione.
Holy
An
glimmer!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Can't get out of... Shut him down!
Shattering the...
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
First aid! Dance in the... Here goes!
Mirage!
Confiscated!
Burn!
Mega ray!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Radiant
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
I'll fix you up!
Severing wind!
Swallow dance!
Searing gale!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Here I
Holy
go!
land!
Not a chance! Take this! Rising... Here I come! There!
All good things come
Mega
to an
ray!
end.
Tempest! Annihilation!
Searing
Blast!
gale!
Annihilation! I
Crumble
will
down!
Gale
Talon
force!
storm! Vacuum blade!
Healing circle!
Talon hurricane! Take this!
Eagle
Never
Smash
mind
and
groove!
Take this!
Mirage! No escape!
Far enough!
Amazing.
Dragon
Lightning
swarm!
orb! Raging cascade!
Dragon
I
shell!
never miss!
Glimmer dragon! Burn in hell!
Here's a
Dragon
healing
swarm!
orb!
Go again! Explosive
Thunderblade!
ring!
Look here! Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you
Can't
apart!
get out of this! Talon storm!
Dance in the
Soaring
wind!
light spear!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Light circle!
Mirage!
Radiant
Dragon
light!
swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
That's
Come
You're
forth!
mine!
Holy glimmer!
Here I go.
Holy amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Earl.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Explosive ring!
Astral energy!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Mais est-ce que c'est vraiment fini?
Well then.
Actually,
pense
I've
pas,
heard
non.
it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Moi, je redescends en bas. Non, cassez-vous! Cassez-vous, bordel! Oh, chier!
You picked the wrong fight! Denied!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Now I'm real mad! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Mais tu te fous de ma gueule?
I never
Dust to dust!
You require a hand.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Raging Cascade! Resuscitation!
Now
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
I owe you one.
Recover!
Thanks so much.
Take this! Win!
Lightning strike in the wind!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Thanks, Shione.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Form!
Eagle Dawn!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear out of this!
Evil!
Vacuum Blade!
Come forth! Holy
Win!
Freeze Blazer! Holy Land!
You're on!
Marksman handle this!
I'll tear you apart! Dragon Form!
Radiant here!
Far enough! Explosive ring! This one's all mine!
Lightning condemned! Searing
Lightning strike!
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Healing!
You picked the wrong fight! Win!
I'm sorry to be sorry.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll heal you all!
Not a chance!
I can feel my precision improving.
Guess I misread the landing.
Go no further!
They got me flanked!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself,
Here
okay?
goes!
Yeah, you too.
Armor won't... Now I'm in the groove! Can't get out of this!
Do it! Hold together! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a...
I'm ready! By the power in the wind! Who wants to dance? Illuminate the door!
Here you go!
Try
I feel like me again!
Holy land!
Explosive rings! I've still got a ways to go.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing wing! Mirage!
Illuminate the
Ignite!
I never miss! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning condense!
Soaring Nightmare!
Illuminate the sun!
Evil Fly! Here I come! Damn! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Mega ray!
It's on! Swallow dance! Not today!
It's time!
Tempest whirl!
The picture of history! Should have messed with me!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No. Yes.
Guess I misread the landing.
Fais chier, bordel.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine! Win! You're mine! Crush! Mirage! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
J'avais pas trop le choix apparemment.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renaissance. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide? From us?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about.
Un énorme monstre. Génial.
We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano.
Rien de pire. Un gros monstre. J'ai vachement envie d'y aller. D'ailleurs, ça me fait penser qu'il y a lui, mais il est toujours un peu trop haut, le L. C'est là. C'est par où? Ah bah c'est là-bas.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Quand je vais rajouter le jeu, on ira le faire. Mais pas maintenant. On fera toutes les petites missions annexes. On prendra le temps de tout faire, juste en mai. Génial.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Je retournerai pas au ranch, bordel, il me pète les couilles, lui.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire
39,
time.
39, 39. Oui, c'est les deux derniers, ils sont 38.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the
C'est
better.
Rinwell qui gagne le plus de PV, non?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
J'étais bloqué la dernière fois, si mes souvenirs sont corrects. Moi je regarde. Pas le souvenir que c'était ouvert. J'ai un mauvais pressentiment partout où je vais.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Ah, je m'en rappelle, ok. Je vous demande. J'ai l'air d'aller au bon endroit. Ça, c'était pas là, ça c'est sûr. Je me serais souvenu d'un truc comme celui-là, je pense. Ouais, je pense que je me serais souvenu d'un truc comme ça.
so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Je pense qu'on finira pas le jeu maintenant. Hein. C'est quasiment une certitude. Il en reste toujours autant.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
We'll soon see about that.
Radiant here! Radiant launch here!
Dragon Swarm.
I'm out of ammo. Launch engine.
Vacuum
Lightning
blast.
Lightning with them.
Here I come.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Frost.
I'm ready for the next battle.
C'est gigantesque. Combien de temps rien que pour ça? Oula.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come.
Now, can let loose. Burn!
Are those rocks
Mind if I do?
Watch this!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side. Far enough! Big flash!
Here's a healing arc. Lightning orb.
Severing wing!
Illuminate the
Mirage!
dark.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Here!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut them down.
Here's how you do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Soaring light spear. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
What I can do!
You picked the wrong fight.
You make quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look closer.
Mirage! Wind! Crumble!
Do it.
Cedric?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Aïe aïe. Oh. Robe gothique, ne me manquerait plus que ça, tiens.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Oh. Ah. C'est une blague.
Grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Ça crée des raccourcis génial.
Little help.
Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it!
Fight now!
Let the marksman handle this. Stick his armor.
In a bind!
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm!
Back into defense!
Glad you have your
Charging
uses.
up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all done.
I'm like bait to them!
Explosive ring!
Hold on to your arc. Never miss. Here I come.
just getting started. Dragon! Burn! Eagle assault! Severing wing!
Raging cascade!
Searing gale!
Lunar corruption!
Vacuum blade!
Blast in the wind!
Damn!
Air thrust! Photon dance in the
Lunar
wind!
vacuum blade!
Field!
Your
General
armor
Alpha!
won't save you!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine! Strike! Storm!
Photonic blast!
You made quick work of it!
You want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look structured.
You're on! Take this! Yeah!
Do it!
You're mine!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Raging
Not
cascade!
yet! Dragon Swarm!
Get
Win!
on there with the others!
Take this!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
on!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Severing wind! Searing gale! Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I'm on it! Rising Falcon!
Raging storm!
You're on! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Step back! This one's all law!
J'aime pas qu'Alice on est combien les meubles. Ah.
Won't forgive you!
Denied!
Annihilation!
No further! Wind! It cools up! Time to get out of the way!
More where that came from! Fall into thy
Flying free! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! I'm on it! You're on!
Lightning condemned!
Eagle assault!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come by the holy glitter!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here!
Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Wind!
Photon flash!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not
See
brave.
what I
I
can
just
do!
do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm even stronger than before.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you
YOLO.
don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Oula.
You want some too, Shion?
Storm! Now I can let loose.
I never miss!
Denied! I'm Dragon Blade!
You have to aim
this!
for the bright area on their back.
I'm only getting
Dragon Form! Aim for their weak spot! Explosive ring! Dragon Shout!
I'm just getting started!
Here's evil! Dragon does it! Vacuum Blade!
Razor Cyclone!
Severing Wind!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Il est mort.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Gotta break through! Damn it! You picked the wrong fight! I can carve through all mine! Take this!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it! Transform!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Watch this!
Will this help?
I'll stop it! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Here, let me help!
I'm ready! Ignite!
Illuminate the
Dragon Swarm! Coming here!
Holy
Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Ready and rare!
Vacuum blade!
This'll come in handy.
Get mine! I'll smash you!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy.
There.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oula.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll take you all off!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Mirage! Aim for their weak spot. Solo dance! Explosive rip! This one's all mine!
A charge projector.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Here, let me help. First aid! Confiscated!
Take this!
There!
Lightning condemned! I'm ready! Illuminate the
Fearing gale!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade! I owe you one.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Vacuum blade!
I hope that frickin' does it!
Severing wing!
I can handle it!
Burn!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
No escape!
Raging storm!
There! Vacuum blade!
Dragon shout!
Now I'm in this frickin' does it!
Here I come! Vacuum blade! Prepare to be sealed!
What a
Thanks for the healing.
now you see what I can do!
You too.
You're finished!
Now! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Lunar corruption! Felt better, that's for sure.
My... Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proper what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I won't forgive you!
Vacuum blade!
Not in your dreams!
Eat this! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
You're done! Burn it! I'll tear you apart!
Fall into thine own radiant
In a bind?
Here!
There! Blow away! Now I can let loose.
Lunar corruption! Get out of the way!
Win! Stop! What? Shooting right here! Thanks. Vacuum blade!
Leave the charges to me!
Just to go! One at a time! In here!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm
Let's
just
get you
getting
all tucked
started!
away! Lunar
Fearing
corruption!
gale!
Magic your head! In here, now!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Will this
Not a chance! I'm not done! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blade! Vacuum blade! I'm on it! Devilish wing! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Oh.
Little help!
Take this! Searing gale!
I never miss!
Mirage!
I'll finish you here and now! Get a word!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault! I'll thrash you!
Devilish wing! Mirage!
There you go! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Beaucoup plus rapide face à lui.
Any injuries?
Ah, c'est la suite. Ah. Oula.
Denied! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Rising Phoenix! Take it! There!
What would I do without you?
Thanks, Shione.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Eat this! I never miss!
Rip and tear! You picked the wrong fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Nothing gets by me!
I've been doing really great lately.
Non mais sérieusement.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely.
Il construit
Make any promises.
des ponts. Le mec construit des ponts. On aurait pu faire ça dès le début, ça aurait été beaucoup plus utile.
Little help! Let the marksman handle this!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Eagle,
I'm surrounded!
fall into the
Where are you going?
There! I'm on it! Vacuum blade!
One more time!
Devilish wing!
Raging
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Soaring light spear! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance! Move it!
Ready and ready!
Soaring light spear!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Roll now!
Explosive ring!
Weapons ready! Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Just getting started!
I'm ready! Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Dance in the wind!
You require
Shield!
Infernal Turret!
I'll be
You should have messed with me!
Try harder! My turn! No escape! Down! Hurricane!
Radiant now!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I need to be stronger.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Yeah.
No backing down! Severing wing! Feeling jam! Far enough! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade! Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
Now you see what I can do!
There!
I'm just getting started!
Here I go! Severing wing! No! Can't get
Huh?
here!
Water,
Oh,
hear my call!
now I'm real mad! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That did it!
You're wide open!
Talon hurricane!
Listen to it!
Back into the fray! Here goes!
Well, looky here. I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stuff. Making.
Ça va devenir compliqué.
All the racket.
Let loose!
Where are you going?
Take this! Severing wing!
Go for the weak point! I'll be saving this way!
I really owe you one.
This one's all mine!
Too much to handle?
Far enough! Eat dirt!
Talon sword! Radiant lightning can die! There you go!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the
My
wind!
turn! Dragon swarm!
Magic is out!
Dragon swarm!
I can carve through armor!
My turn!
Lord Lightning!
Win!
Downfall!
I'll
Feeling down!
Thunder field! Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Alright!
What's
It's
this?
no time!
Vacuum
Do it!
blade!
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing!
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain...
T'as m'enlevé l'épine du pied. On est quasiment tous au niveau 40 à part 2 mongols comme toujours. Mais j'ai une pression en moins. Pas besoin de me taper tout le monde. Ah. Je le sens pas. Sauvegarde. Compétences... Je sais pas vraiment si c'est utile de faire ce que je fais, mais bon. Plein de trucs à monter à droite à gauche. Et là on re-sauvegarde. Et on y va.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Il est niveau 47. Je chose quoi? On sait même pas comme il a de PV.
Why? Are you scared?
Me?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse?
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye
Mais
on
je ne peux rien faire face à ça. Il est niveau 47, frère. À peine niveau 40. On n'est pas me dire qu'on peut vraiment le buter parce que vraiment je rigole hein.
What I can do. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Crumble. Storm. Vacuum blade.
Lunar blast. Go get it. Back into the fray.
Dragon swarm.
By the power of water.
Will this help? I'm not done. Vacuum blade.
I'll be saving this
Healing
circle.
Okay, here I go.
It looks like you got this covered. It's weakened.
This ends now.
I'm waiting for that one. First aid.
Now you see what I can do. Win. Denied. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today. Rip and tear.
Now.
Shione.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Now. Already on.
Not in your dream. I never miss. Lightning
There.
Thunderblade.
Where you are.
There you go.
I'll take you all off. Vacuum blade.
Annihilation.
Severing wind. Here I come.
Talon
I'm not done. Rising.
Lunar blast.
Oh, now you're talking. Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Fluid skip.
Air thrust.
You're mine. Fluid skip. Severing wind. Soaring light spear. Mirage.
I really owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shione.
Save you. Severing wind. Mirage. Here I come.
Far enough.
I'm not done. No further.
More without
Severing Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Form! You're mine! Eco finish!
I never miss!
Severing wind! Mirage! Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive ring!
Spread! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Take this! Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Armor won't save you!
The enemy wields aren't clear.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
The earth throbs with pain.
Take this!
Thanks, Shione.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Here we go.
You're mine! Mirage!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Blade! Severing wind!
Sleep out! Will this help? Magic is them! Here,
Severing wind!
this one's mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here's a healing arc! What would I do without you?
Nothing gets by me.
Come to an end.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
I'll
Smash you!
far enough!
In a vine.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
I owe you, Shione. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
And they were more than I could do.
Stay away from my
They're all
friend!
coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Where are you going? From death to this! Thunder resuscitation! Water, hear my call! I'll heal you all!
Wind!
Sorry.
Searing gale!
I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll
Back
bring you
to
back
blade!
I'll bring you back from death to this! I can handle it!
Searing gale!
In a from death to this! Far enough! Let the marksman handle this!
That's gonna smart.
Where are you going?
Burn in hell!
I'm nearly done for.
No more playing nice!
I hope this
Armor
medicine
won't
works
save
as
you.
promised.
Annihilate! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
Now!
arc.
I'm on it!
I can't heal you forever!
Here I come! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now! Severing wind! Inferno punch! Swallow dance!
What a relief.
Don't mind if I do.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. In a
Fight better
vine.
at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Do it!
Shione, astral energy, full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally. Feel.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Anything in armor is all mine! Ready to go!
Soaring light spear!
Astral energy! Raging
I'll smash you!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
I hope this thing is medically
Back to
approved.
blade!
More freeze lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Crumble! Try this!
Tempest
The
Wolf!
picture of hell.
Explosive ring!
Let's go! Radiant glow here!
Wind! Deflect!
It's just it.
Where are you going?
This should do it!
Take it! Wind astral energy!
No further! Take this!
Gemini Ultra!
Mirage! Dragon!
Wind astral energy!
Back
Got it! Now's our chance! Sleep now! Do it!
Don't leave! Blow them away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Ready to go!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Je suis mort de rire, je suis passé à 1 PV de la mort. Ah, j'ai cru que j'allais crever. Putain. J'en reviens pas. Rien, j'étais mort. Galère. Une clé secrète. Oh bah on a tous bien monté en niveau là. Putain. En même temps vu le colosse.
Hey, is that it over there?
Hein? Tiens toi, y a pas des trucs que je peux t'acheter vite fait là? Non. Génial. Merde. Vendre, oui. Ça. 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 Putain, j'avais fait le plein là-dedans en plus, sans déconner. Même là, je peux faire le plein de nerfs.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion!
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance
was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shione!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Si je finis pas ce jeu ce soir, je te jure, je me tire les cheveux. Il va être long, il va être long. 3, 4, 5, 6. Il y a 6 quêtes, 6, 7 avec celle que je fais. Je dors pas beaucoup. Si, t'inquiète. Non mais le jeu, vraiment, j'ai envie de le finir parce que normalement demain j'y ai plus accès. Comme le PS Plus il s'arrête pile demain. Je sais pas à quelle heure il va s'arrêter, donc après quand j'aurai acheté le jeu ce sera différent, mais là je suis vraiment à la fin, je sais que je suis à la fin du jeu. Là ce soir je te jure je m'en bats les couilles à quelle heure je vais me coucher, je veux juste le finir.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
What the fuck is that?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there. They didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a
Alléluia, bordel. J'ai cru qu'on n'y arriverait jamais.
capital city where Shion and Doha
De ce que je vois de mon côté de la play, la fin du jeu est basée sur cette zone-là. Donc techniquement, c'est la dernière zone du jeu. Ça va être long. Je m'attends à être encore dessus jusqu'à 3h30. Hein. Ne leur viens pas en aide, fonce, t'arrêtes pas.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Arrêtez de bavarder, on n'a pas le temps pour ces conneries. Perds du temps. Oh, c'est long.
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world.
Je vais craquer.
Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shione. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Ah.
The Danins among...
Putain, merde.
I should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading.
Whatever
you really
would that we have, but I believe...
Ouais, tu m'excuses, mais là j'en ai marre. Tu commences à me saouler, on va mettre 2 heures à faire le bordel. S'en foutre.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship.
J'ai pas le temps, Parlez trop, vous êtes trop bavard. Ah, chute.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person
Ouais,
ruling?
bon, ça va être chiant.
With nobody left to end
Je m'en bats les couilles.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
There's something I just don't get.
Oui, chut. Oh putain.
Doe?
Faria.
J'ai pas le temps pour ces conneries, casse-toi. Oh, oh.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my...
Oh, désolé. S'il faut, je repasserai dans ces zones-là plus tard quand j'aurai le jeu, mais là j'en ai marre. Je veux juste le finir en fait, là. C'est le Oui, j'en ai marre. Ah frérot, je veux finir le jeu, je vais jamais y arriver si j'ai cette cinématique là. C'est en train de parler de les Nagits alors que je m'en bats les couilles.
What's this thing?
Arrêtez de parler, fermez vos gueules, avancez.
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes...
Fermez-la. Je pense. C'est assez probable.
Both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than...
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they...
Dis-toi que si je skip pas au moins la moitié, j'ai pas y arriver.
likely offer their assistance.
Damn it. Lennigus soldiers.
J'en fous pas. Pardon.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
44.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menacia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
C'est vraiment défaire. Connard de...
Glacial spear.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning raging cascade.
Burn in hell. It's strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. My shield.
I'll be saving
Here you will searing gale. Fall back. You're mine. Down.
She can mess with me.
Release. That's much better. Inferno punch. I'm on it. All good things come to an end. Prepare to be sealed. Can't get out of this.
Leave the charges to me.
Not done yet.
Now I'm in the groove. It was nice while it lasted.
I'll run you through.
Ready and ready.
I'll run you through.
I'm just getting started.
Eternal devastation.
In here.
Here we go. Searing gale.
Now for something special.
There.
Now I'm real mad.
Dragon Form. Dragon Form. Try this. Explosive ring.
Wind astral energy.
Wind.
Hit.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Take it.
I'll be blaming this one.
That'll bring you down.
Now.
Dohalim. Blow them away.
Here's a healing arm.
Not for it. My mission. Severing wind.
Eat this.
Searing gale.
Hurricane.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
44.
Those soldiers seem different from the...
La ferme. À 3-4 niveaux de différence, ça va être compliqué. Oh putain! Il donne pas envie d'y aller, lui.
No holding back.
Take this.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Ready to go. Far enough.
These ones can run rings around us.
Thanks. This one's all mine. Ignite.
That freaking does it.
Vacuum blade.
I'm on it.
Wind.
Lunar corruption.
Mirage.
Armor won't save you.
Here I come.
Annihilation. Radiant blast.
Too fast.
I'll
trip it up.
Here, let me help.
You're mine. Severing wind.
All good things come to an end.
Mirage. Dragon swarm.
Talon hurricane.
Strike.
I'll heal you all.
You require.
That freaking does it.
Mirage.
Take this. Healing vibration. I
You're
can do this
mine.
all day. Radiant star ray. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Whirlwind snap.
In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Mirage. Wind.
Primed and ready. I'm all
Searing
ready.
gale.
This one's mine.
Wind.
I'm ready.
Burn in hell.
I'm on a roll now.
Dragon swarm.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
Ouais. Alors.
This one's tough, but we have
Au secours.
no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're mine.
Eagle assault.
Time to cross blade.
It's time.
Wind.
Blow away.
Sleep now.
Take
Here,
this.
let me help.
I can carve through armor. Watch
Dragon
this.
swarm.
Here with that
This one all mine. Not today.
In here. Eat this.
You're mine.
I'll tear you
I'm not
apart.
done.
That spot.
Damn.
Watch this.
Wind. You're mine.
Eat this.
No escape. Mirage.
A
charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as
Whoa,
well,
whoa, whoa.
I'm here to stop this.
Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Soaring Blade!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon!
Arch Steel! Healing circle, not in your dreams. Take it! That is
Severing Wind! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! Take this!
I'll
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Explosive Ring! Here I come! This is looking good!
Will this help? These fists have got your name on them!
Wind!
Eat this!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! That'll bring you down! I'll tear you apart! Leave the targeting to me! Do the healing art!
Burn!
Lightning cascade! Raging cascade! Here
Try
I go!
this!
It's over! Here goes! Confiscated! Here's the healing art! First aid! It's time! I'm all illuminated! There you take this!
Severing Wind!
Eat this! Glimmer Now you see what I can do!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Fly! Lunar Hurricane!
Vacuum Blade! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Soaring Light Spear!
Healing circle!
I really owe you
Vacuum
one.
Blade!
Eat this!
Dragon Form!
Whirling Barrel!
Drum of Hate!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Severing Wind! Ready to go! Never the stop!
Rising Thunder!
Far enough!
Stand!
Flame of Fury!
Ça te fait pas bien.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down! Where are you going? You think that shield will save you?
Engaging! Release! Win! This one's all mine! Burn it out! Can't get out of this! Take this! Vacuum Blade! Fire support! Dragon Form! I'm on no escape! Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Carve through armor! Ignite!
You'll soon see about that!
Leave the charges to me!
Searing Gale! Dragon Form! Let's try this! Explosive attack! Take this! Wind! Ignite! Take this! Severing Wind! We're not finished! Dragon Form! Explosive Ring!
Should have messed with me.
Not on my watch!
Vacuum Blade! Wind!
Here's a healer!
Searing Gale!
Anything in armor is
Dragon
awesome.
Form! Prepare to be seen! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ça va être super long. Oh là 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 là. Oh, au secours. Ça va être très long. Très très long.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got spirit! I owe you one. It's so
In a bind,
Here I go!
Mirage!
a showdown between blade and fist.
Now you'll learn! Searing Gale! There! Eat dirt!
Pull myself together.
Thanks! I'm on Searing Gale!
I'll tear you apart. What's this?
Dragon Form! Wind! I'm on there!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Never miss!
Now we see what I can do.
Free!
It's time.
Will this help?
Eat this.
Dragon Form!
Watch it.
Dragon Form! Coming through!
Pull myself together.
Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water, hear my
First
call!
strike! Take this!
Spread!
Vacuum Blade!
Burning strike!
Dragon Blade!
In the wind! Evil here! Confiscated! Far enough! Lightning cannon!
You're done! Severing Wind!
Swallow
Down! You're done!
Here's my call!
There!
Spread! Glacier spear! Here's the evil!
Try this! I'm on!
Freeze blade!
Explosive Ring!
Spread! I'm ready for the next battle.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Vous me faites chier. Non. Je voulais pas toi, non.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Hey, Searing Gale! I'll smash you!
Thanks so much! Lunar Raging
Vacuum Blade!
I'm just getting started! Where are you going? In here!
Wind! Inferno Punch! Searing Gale!
Raging Cascade! Use the healing art!
I'll tear you apart!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm Severing Wind! Here I come! Dragon Form!
Here we go!
You're mine! All mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it! Burn!
I'm on a roll now!
You're on! I'm not done! Crumble! I'll finish you here and now! Explosive ring! Big blow! Prepare to be seized! Can't get out of this! Wind! Vacuum blade! I'm on it! There! You're done! Throw away! Not a chance! Dragon form! Blow away! Severing wing! Searing gale!
Shattering the pieces! Attack knife! Armor won't save you!
Wind!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara!
Was all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you ignite!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Denied! First strike! Wind!
Raging storm!
Searing gale!
Take that!
Try this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Explosive ring!
Illuminate the door!
Now I'm in the groove!
Searing gale! Try harder! My turn! Vacuum!
Here,
There!
it's
time!
I'm on it! In a bind? I'll let you all down.
Aïe.
I'll bring you back from death.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not done yet!
Here's a
Flame
healing
inside
art!
me yearns to be let free!
I can do this all day!
Wind!
Raging storm!
Searing gale!
I'll
tear you apart!
Vacuum blade!
Solo dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Far enough! Thanks!
Light air!
I'm on it!
Illuminate the door!
I'll finish you here and now! These fists have got your name on them!
Here I come! There!
Holy land!
Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do!
Explosive ring! Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Not today!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
In a bind?
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Non. 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 Non.
Go no further!
Soaring light spear!
Bien les sorties du 44. Mais putain, mais laissez-moi.
Ignite!
Raging chain, healing circle, sealed.
Mirage! You're mine! No escape!
That'll bring you down.
Vacuum
Magic
blade!
is in.
I'll smash you!
Dragon
See
Force!
what happened there as you crossed
Ouais.
me. Shouldn't have done that.
Eat this. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Will this
My
help?
turn! Fall back! This one's all mine!
Here we go.
Burn in hell! Fall back!
Swallow it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon sword! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Dragon Force! Explosive ray!
Not on my watch.
Vacuum blade! Strike!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A comfortable win.
Oh, ça se finira jamais, ma parole. Arrêtez, je passe. Ouais, c'était pas le meilleur endroit. Fermé, je passe, merci, salut. Adieu. Oh, au secours. Oh putain, c'est long. Non. C'est pas fini. Je suis un
This must
nul.
be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Je suis même pas dans la zone interdite.
It's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alvin.
Au secours.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shione.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shione. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Là, il risque d'avoir un boss, là, par contre. Je sais pas où j'en suis, en plus. Environ 15 minutes. Oh là là. Ah, pareil, 20 minutes. Là, je sais pas. Ah, je sais pas. Il y en a tellement. Je pourrais jamais le finir en une seule fois. Là, il y aura un boss parce que j'ai eu un petit truc qui me remet tous mes soins, mais le jeu, je pourrais pas le finir. Le jeu est beaucoup trop long, il me reste encore 5 ou 6 trucs à faire en comptant celui-là, jamais je pourrais le finir. il sera jamais fini ce soir. Et je sais pas quand est-ce qu'il sera fini, mais ça va être trop long. Ça sera beaucoup trop long à finir. Si j'avais plus de temps, ce serait différent.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
C'est quoi encore ça?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a...
Where did you get our hands on that?
First we handle the noodles. Then we get some answers.
Hit a word! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
No further!
Anything I'll bring you down!
Now you see what I can do!
By the
Bonne nuit Léopold, de toute façon le jeu sera fini mais plus tard. Bonne nuit.
Without the pain. I can do this all day. I'm on it. Healing circle. Thunder field. Raging cascade. Need to pull myself together.
Prepare to be Blue escape.
Take this.
More for the
It's over.
By the power
Burn
of
in
water.
hell.
Annihilation.
Blow away.
Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come.
Never
away.
I'm on a roll now.
Blue escape.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can do!
Here.
Mirage. Explosive ring.
Now I'm in the groove!
Gale force.
Severing wind. Searing gale.
First
strike. Strike.
Inspiration.
No, I can do this all day!
Can't end here.
Don't leave me. Holy glimmer.
Eat this! I'll run you through! I'm on a roll now! Eagle assault!
Prepare to be sealed. Demon tag.
No!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Roll it. Here's the healing art. First aid.
Here I come.
Take new sunlight.
Dragon form.
Dance in the wind.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
I can carve through water to be let free. Not today.
Hurricane.
Rip it tear. Dragon form. Severing wind.
Talon storm.
Mirage.
Crumble.
Take this.
Talon storm. I'll heal you all.
Watch it!
Healing circle.
That
Now.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
and I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing art. Let the marksman handle this.
Crush! Win!
Better!
Mirage! Rip it! Come on, roll now!
Confiscate! Healing for raging cascade! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! No further! Try harder! Now all my turn! Come to an end! It's on! Ignite! Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Not my fire! Stay away from my friend!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Explosive ring! There!
Here!
Win!
I've let you all
down. Searing gale!
Win! Ready to release supernova! Raging Action! Mega ray!
Try harder!
Annihilate!
You're mine! Covering wind!
That's enough!
Searing gale! Big flash!
Nothing! That'll bring you down! Hurricane! Not in your dreams!
Mirage!
All things
No
you hear
fire!
now! Just what the doctor ordered! That's awesome! Healing circle! Photon flash! Lightning condensed! Laser collection! Illuminate the ground! Holy glimmer! I'll heal you all!
Blow away!
Healing circle!
I really...
Water! Hear my
Not now!
call!
Not ever! Burn in hell! Mirage!
Glacial
Come
steel!
on, win!
Here's the evil!
Come and get it! Searing gale!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm! Here we go!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this! Explosive ring!
Supernova! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Breath! Dance in the wind! Eat this! In here!
I'll end
I'm
you!
all stuck
You're
up.
what's this?
All
good things come to an end.
Now
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Take this! That's much better. Mirage! Eat this! Far enough! Try hard! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I
can do this all day! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now!
Shining supernova!
Eagle assault! Not today! Talon! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Burn! Photon, illuminate the dark! Healing circle! Holy glimmer!
Shattering
Holy
the
land!
attack!
Right, watch out! Stay calm! Will this help? Healing circle! Shining supernova! Dance in the wind!
Try harder! My turn!
In here!
I'm on! Severing wind! Searing gale! Hurricane!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Too much to handle? Illuminate the
Eagle assault! Take this!
Holy glimmer! Lunar corruption! Holy
Now
land!
whatever. I'll get it out of this! My turn!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Far enough! My turn!
Let me help!
Wind! It's on!
First aid!
Searing gale!
Holy glimmer! Ready! Lunar
Wind!
corruption!
Mirage! Severing wind!
Lightning orb! Photon never miss! Dance in the wind!
Blade!
Now, Dohaline! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now it's just her! Varia, can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohaline!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shione.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, I begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth beyond I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens, I'm determined to save Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? That means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. doing this will grant you even the slightest chance. I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the Maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shione at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shione. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest? Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Ready and rare! I can carve through armor! Eat this! What's this?
This isn't looking good.
Burn!
Show you what my heart can do. Rise and shine! A whirling sun radiant water, hear my
No
call!
further!
Sleep
I'm
now!
on a roll now!
Denied!
Flame
of fury!
Searing Gale!
Water, hear my call! Hear the hero!
Not today!
Burn your dreams!
Take this! Vacuum blade!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Force!
Red! Holy Warrior, hear the evil!
Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on a roll now!
Soaring light spear!
Lightning away! Where are you going?
I'm on it! Take this!
Fred! Dance to the wind!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I can do this all day!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this! Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Severing Wing! Searing Gale!
I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove!
Vacuum Blade!
Take this!
Severing Wing! Ignite!
Light Astral Energy! Healing
Vacuum Blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Storm!
I owe you one.
Roll now!
Not on my watch!
Wind!
Searing
Gale!
Carve now through all!
Vacuum Blade!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Severing Wing!
Saving this one!
Searing Gale!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the sun! Don't leave me! Lunar corruption! yourself together.
Take that!
Here's a healing art!
I'll smash you!
Rising
What's this?
First aid!
In a vine?
Lightning orb!
There!
Lightning
Lost my
contagion! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I've let you all down.
Rising Infernal Torrent!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Breath! Resuscitation! Wind astral energy! Here I go! It's over! Back into the fray! Talon Storm! By the power of Horaire!
Searing Gale!
Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in the groove! Eat dirt!
Tempest First aid!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Infernal Punch! Explosive Ring!
I'm only getting illuminate the dark!
I'm on it! You're mine! I'm not done!
That's freaking done!
Searing Gale!
I could do this all day.
Moon of Corruption!
Take this! No further!
I never miss!
I could do this all day.
Will this help?
I'm on it! Infernal Punch!
First annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear! This one's mine!
More with that!
Not today!
Photon Blast! Here's a healing art! Raging Storm!
Now you see what I can do.
There! Tunnel! Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
I'm on a roll now.
Art Field! Not on my watch! Will this help?
Rip and tear!
Eagle Assault! Captain Wall!
Spot.
Tunnel!
Vacuum Blade!
Lightning Contagion!
Dragon Swarm!
Only getting started!
Tornado
Illuminate the
Gale!
dark with my heart!
Explosive
Only
Ring!
hammer shine!
Eagle
Holy
Assault!
Land!
Talon Storm! Searing Gale! Ignite! There! Vacuum Blade!
Far enough! Dance in the wind! In here!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm on Where are you going?
Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon
mine.
Flame! Reload!
Explosive Ring!
Light astral energy!
Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Will this help? Holy quiver! Holy land! Show you what my art can do! Here's a healing art! Will this help?
Soaring Light Spear!
Light astral
Flame and
energy!
drive me! Yours to be let free!
Eagle Drive!
I'm on a roll now.
Power of water! Tempest Wall! Will this help? Tunnel!
Can't get out of this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Healing circle! This can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friends!
Ready to go!
Eagle Assault! Ignite!
Storm! Denied!
Searing Flame!
Wind!
Reload!
Talon Searing Gale!
That's a bit! I'll bring you back from
You're mine! Soaring Light
Now you
Spear!
see what I can do.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Try harder! Mike! This should do it!
You take it while it's on.
Not fighting! You'll pay for that!
That'll bring you down!
Ignite!
Hitting pile driver.
Lightning! Downfall!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
What's it?
Take this.
Raging
In a vine.
I can handle it!
Not on my watch!
Far enough!
Dragon!
Photon
Try
Raging
this!
Cascade!
Explosive Ring!
Sorry.
I couldn't get in time.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! On your knees! Air pressure!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Negative gate!
I'm gone!
This is some punishment.
Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar! This one's mine!
gets by me! Far enough! Sloppy!
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Severing wind!
Sleep now.
Searing gale! Come on, roll! Dragon swarm!
Hurricane! Lunar blast! Go time burn!
Severing dust!
Dragon down! Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Come on, roll now!
The earth throbbed. This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilation!
Ha! Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Radiant here now! Severing wind! Searing gale!
Confiscated!
First strike! Dragon swarm!
Healing
This isn't looking good!
Talon hurricane! That'll bring you down! Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
You're on!
Let me help! Hurricane!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Just getting started! Lunar radiant storm!
I'll smash you! There!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Watch this!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
This one's all mine!
More where that came from! I'll show you what my art can do!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
You'll pay for that!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
I still got some fight left in me. Here, let me help. Wind astral energy! Lightning condemned!
Talon hurricane!
Illuminate the dark!
Ancient ring!
Static glimmer!
Severing wind! First strike! You're mine!
Bronze and red!
Front!
This one's mine!
Wind!
Inferno punch!
Searing gale!
Illuminate
Here
the
you
dark!
are! Dragon swarm!
Birthday!
Vacuum blade! Blow away! Take this!
Now we're never. Here, let me help.
Take this!
Tectonic hurricane! Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do! Burn! Wind! Soaring light spear!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
Let me show you what my art can do! I still got some fight left!
You're mine!
That's freaking does it! Thunder blade! Illuminate the blade! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lance! Searing flame! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Searing gale!
Here we go again! Flashing! Dance in the wind!
It's time come to an end!
Raging cascade!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Nothing gets by me!
Sleep now! Healing circle!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! Need to pull myself
No
together.
further! Dragon!
Need to pull myself together.
Try this!
Armor won't save you.
Vacuum blade!
Holy glimmer!
I'm on wind! Talon searing gale! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc!
All
Severing
wind!
Come to an end! Here I do this all day!
Burn in hell! There you are! Storm! You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Inspiration! I won't give up!
You! Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go! Holy land!
Prepare to be seen!
First strike!
I will let you all down.
There!
I'll bring you back from death.
Severing wind!
Denied!
No further! Wind! Mirage!
I still got some fight left in me.
Soaring light spear!
I'll bring you back from death.
Try harder! Mist on! Ignite!
Raging storm! Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral illuminate the dragon! Come forth! Holy Gemini offer the hurricane!
I never miss!
Burn! Soaring light spear!
I'll heal you all!
This should do it!
Do this all day!
Here I come! Wind!
Eat this! Heal!
Severing wind! Searing gale! First strike! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here goes! Healing not on my watch!
I can carve through
Ready to
armor.
go! Light action! Get yourself together!
In a bind? That's enough.
Here!
Eat them!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to take care of Poodle.
Stay away from my friend! Here I come! No escape! Severing wind!
Better!
Dragon Swarm!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here's a healing arc!
Vacuum
Illuminate the
blade!
storm! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! This one's mine! Holy Lance!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Here, let me help! First aid! Air thrust! Into the shadows! Leave the charges to me! Flame of Fury!
Take this.
I'll
smash you!
Eat them!
Now
Dragon Swarm!
let me help!
Watch this! Explosive ring!
Water, hear my call! Raging Cascade!
Vacuum blade!
Here's evil!
There!
Freeze Lancer!
It's too much!
Raging
Searing
Not
gale!
on my watch! Lunar Corruption! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy... Annihilation! Magna Ray! Lightning Orb!
Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Try this!
I'll be saving this one!
Explosive ring!
Raging Cascade!
Inferno punch!
Ready! I can do this all day!
No escape!
Dance in the wind! Hearing! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Flame inside me! Let's free! Eat them!
Talon Storm! Freeze Lancer! That's freaking done!
Mirage!
Anything else, my fight! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Too shy to come over!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor! Pounce it!
Lion Heart!
Magna Ray! How about this?
Searing gale!
Magna Flaming Meteor!
There! Elusive deity! Vacuum pull nothing back!
Magna Ray!
Severing wind!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Catapult!
Searing gale!
Tiger Blade! Watson's weak!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload! Primed and ready! That'll bring you down!
Wind! Searing gale!
Take this.
Eruption!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon
Force!
Negative
Meteor!
Resonate with the earth!
Inferno Storm!
Severing wind!
Lunar
Searing gale!
Gemini Eye! Radiant Blast!
Soaring light spear! Vacuum blade!
Inferno
Dragon swarm!
How about Catapult? Thunder Ray!
Dragon swarm!
My fault.
Try this!
Thunder Ray!
It's not too late. Bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails. That's exactly why. I'll face
Lunar
you.
Corruption! Lunar Blast! What? And weep. Huh. Ready to go!
Does it hurt? Test it.
Lightning! Is it in the sky or mine?
Lightning's dark. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Take this! Severing wind! Searing gale! Dragon swarm! No, this! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! No escape! Here I come! Take this! Vacuum blades! Wind! Soaring light! Is this it?
Iつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人に